Hello, everybody. Welcome in Scribble Support 154. Might be a little bit of a quick one today. My plan kind of got scrambled. I was actually planning to finish this piece, like, just on its own. But then I realized I wouldn't be able to work on what I actually wanted to work on today. So we're gonna finish this piece. So it's kind of like I'm ready to start lining it right now. So we're a bit ahead of where I would normally be on a Scribble Support day. So we might go a little short today, or maybe I'll work on an emote after I finish lining this piece or something. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, it's Testament. Speaking of which, I forgot to open my reference. Where are you? There you are. We need you so that I can steal your colors. Alright, there we go. Yeah, so let's just, get right into that. Wow. So it's been, like, almost a week since I looked at this, and I am disliking some things right off the bat. So, I guess depending on how long I futz around with this, maybe we won't be much shorter than normal today. We'll see how it goes. Why am I on this color? Hmm. I'll just put this on a different layer so I can fuck around with it. How long? Not terribly long. Do I want to get rid of the only part where you can see the collar, though? Yeah, I guess. Size of P. Yeah. I've heard mixed things about that game. I'm not sure if I would be into it. Oh, this belt just goes nowhere, doesn't it? Why did I do that? Hmm. Hey, Cloud. It's a bit better. I don't know if I like removing this much from this area. How do we feel about that? Yeah, it's okay. Be a bit more like that. Yeah, it's better. I don't like this coat shape either. It's too plain. What can I do about that? It's to start there. Oh, also, I do believe I verified that it worked correctly. If you are watching this VOD in the future, you should no longer be able to hear my music. So that should make things on the side of YouTube a bit easier. So I invite you to open your own playlist if you are watching along. So that way, if you're sick of my playlist, you can just listen to your own music. But mostly it's to stop YouTube from yelling at me. Okay. Picking up the scythe a little bit. Better. Alright, so the coat. I wanted to imply that it was coming, like, toward the camera, I think. But,
Hello?
suck at cloth, so it kind of just looks like it's really short. I don't want it to be really
That's
short.
good too.
Huh?
Short skirts.
Mm.
We like shorts. Was that big there? That song?
I don't know if I've ever actually heard that song. I know what it's
I've heard it in
referring
The Simpsons.
to, but yeah, I've heard it as like a reference in like Family Guy and The Simpsons, but never like actually like I don't think I've ever actually heard the song. Same with the polka dot bikini. That's a I've heard that one. Isn't that a Beatles song? No, that's Yellow Submarine. Where's the yellow polka dot bikini? That's just like some song from like the 50s or something, right? I've heard that one. Yellow polka dot bikini, song by Brian Hyland. From when? 1960. For some reason, I've heard that one. I can't imagine where, but I have heard that one. Anywho. Time to struggle with cloth for a while.
Yay!
Hooray! So, what do you...
I'm plugging the tablet in, sorry.
No, you're good.
How are you, Batbug?
Doing alright. Pretty tired. I slept late, and I don't feel rested, as per usual.
Have you ever felt rested?
Yeah.
Do you remember the last time you felt rested?
Not specifically, but it was probably before a
That's
specific
to
life
chat
event.
too.
So that would have been more than 20 years ago.
Mm-hmm. Chat, do you remember the last time you felt rested?
Oh, they got little...
Have you considered the fact that it's...
They got little fasteners.
Have you considered the fact that maybe you need to drink more water? Or maybe you need to eat better?
Yeah, maybe eat better. It's not drinking water for me. I drink almost exclusively water. Hey, Astroma.
Maybe you need to drink blue.
I should drink blue. It's been a while since I've had a spicy blue. I'm gonna get more seltzer water.
What's a spicy blue, Batbug? Is that a drug?
When I
Is that
make
one of
it
the
with
kids'
seltzer
new
water instead of regular water.
I see.
When you put pixie sticks in your fruit gushers.
Don't do that.
Hi, Tribal. Hi, Babug. Hi, Thick, who is now a pile of skulls.
Sorry, I was mute. My chair.
pile of
So
bones.
I thought I was going crazy.
Uh-huh.
Hello. My chair has been like so. I felt like I've been going crazy. Like sometimes I'll lean a certain way in my chair, and like my chair will like dip really far, and I'm like, and then I try and do it again. I'm like, it doesn't happen. So I think I was just like, oh, maybe I'm just losing the plot. And sometimes I'll just be sitting doing nothing, and the chair will just start spinning because obviously it's an office chair one way, and like it'll make me face a random direction. It's different every time. I'm like, what the fuck's why is this doing this? I was hoovering the other day, getting the good Hoover out, getting the vacuum out the other day, and I noticed that just one of the legs is just obliterated. It's just gone.
Oh.
Like it's just been reduced to atoms, and so I'm like I'm uneven, and now I know it's there. I can feel the chair being uneven, and I hate it.
I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah, I have to fix it every now and then.
Yep. Still hate new tits.
Damn, those are some faces on that bowl, aren't they? Jesus Christ.
I mean, it's supposed to be like that. It's supposed to be low poly to, like, match the other, like, default tits items, like, to match the style of it. But for whatever fucking reason, everything is made of glass now.
Glass.
And it's, like, a weirdly inconsistent thing, even, too. Like, my marshmallows are fucking laminated. Like, they look like they've been dipped in resin. I don't know why they look like that, but they're the only one, the only item that looks like that. The rest have, like, a general level of garbagey sheen to them, but my marshmallows specifically, they've been fucking encased. I hate it.
Wasn't there a guy who was trying to, like, encase food in resin to see if he could preserve it forever?
Maybe. The only thing like that I know of is a couple of people that dipped a fucking jack-o'-lantern.
Yeah, that might be it. For some reason.
Hey, Katana Zero just made a post the other day. It's really funny that I feel like Silksong should do stuff like this too. But they just released a post like, yep, still working on that DLC. Still coming.
So I found an asset pack that was called Western Spears 2, and I'm like, oh, I was thinking about drawing a weapon today. It's one spear. Don't call it...
It might have options. There's little buttons you can click on the bottom when you have a 3D model selected. If it's hooked up to do so, it might have, like, different styles.
Right. Let's find out. Oh my god, it just fucking immediately loaded the last thing I was doing, and I wish it hadn't.
Yeah. It does that to me too. I don't know why. That's just a thing that they implemented at some point that I think is just a bad change. Or at least should be an option.
To be fair, you don't have to see fucking Emmett Selp going, oh! at you, so... You know...
Alright, so stare at Testament's thighs again. Do I have this? No, I have it up here. Let's put this down here so I can draw over it. So yeah, it kind of is like it's not a trench coat. It's like a skirt. There's a vest here, and that ends right there. So that vest is not part of a dress. And we have this thing that starts, like, somewhere behind their hand. And it fastens on one side, not in the middle. And it comes down, like, to the ankle. Fuck. That's gonna break, like, the whole silhouette. Because if that came down to the ankle, I have to imagine. It's fastened on that side of the hip. And it's coming over here, getting pulled over the thigh. It's gonna get rid of, like, all of the negative space back there. Maybe I don't want to do that. Be like that.
Oh no. That bug's dead.
Yeah. I arise from the bucket. Yeah, this looks bad. I don't like that. I guess maybe if there was, like, a bit of coat back here. Be a bit better. I'm not feeling it. It's a little better. Is that better than the other one, though? Let's... take that, hide that, and that. Bring that back. Yeah, I guess it is better. I'm not satisfied. But I don't know what else to do to it. Yeah, that's fine, I guess. I keep forgetting Helltaker exists. Should play that at some point.
It's good. Fun. It's easy. Silly. Good way to spend an afternoon.
Hmm. I should do it when I don't have stuff to draw, because I'm gonna want to draw at least one of them if I do play that game. Oh yeah, they made a new game too. I'm much less interested in that one, to be honest. I was on board for quirky demon women. I'm not as much on board with pure green.
Violent lesbian.
I don't even know what the gameplay is like, but just I've seen the character designs, you know, and they're all just green, like they're ghosts or whatever, but like they're 100% one color, and I think that harms the art. They're hard to look at.
That's fair.
Which is not what you want from a game that's based around looking at the characters.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
All right, I think we're a little bit more in business than we were. The skulls aren't quite positioned right, but I don't know if I can be fucked to change it. Yeah, fuck it, why not? Let's fix it. But yeah, I want to see, like, I don't know what those characters would have looked like alive, because I like their designs, like I like their shapes, and I like Van Ripper's art style. I just don't like how they're all neon green. Like I find it uncomfortable to try and look at their details, you know, because it just like hurts my eyes. They're all just green.
I'm trying to design a crossguard for this weapon. What do you... I feel like this makes it look a bit too much like an arrow, which is not inaccurate for the kind of vibe I want.
Oh, that's exciting. I like that. I'm trying to use a new thing to open my Stream Deck on my tablet. Because I'm tired of the other one just randomly crashing.
He's very far away.
I'm sorry? Okay, well... never using this one again. Never mind. Bye. Let me just open up my other one. I'm apparently not allowed to push buttons on any other deck outside of the first one that I loaded without paying a premium.
Excuse me?
Let's just open that one back up. Let's see, is that you? There you are. You're making a spear?
Yeah.
Okay.
So this is the general height comparison of it.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe a bit less than that. Yeah. It's a big spear. I'm thinking about the
I don't know. I've not really done a whole lot of weapon design. The crossguard strikes me as very large.
Yeah, it is. It's designed on a. It's either a French or a Spanish word for it. It's a type of weapon. Or actually, it might be. It's probably more east. Like back when they weren't called French in Spain, that sort of time. France and Spain. Well, they probably were, but you get the idea. It's an Eastern European type of weapon. It was primarily used as a way to bleed enemies. So you would be impaled. I've exaggerated the spear bit quite a bit. I've exaggerated the spear bit quite a bit. But basically, the idea is you would get impaled on the end of this, and the crossguard is there to hold you in place while you're hoisted up.
I see.
So you're like meant to flail and bleed out as it like just rips you apart with gravity doing a lot of and gravity and you're flailing.
Mm-hmm.
It's a pretty horrible way. But very commonly depicted as a weapon used by Vlad the Impaler.
Right.
Or at least his armies. Whether or not that was true, we don't know. But
yeah. Yeah.
It might be a bit big. I'm just going with general size right now more than anything. I fear that this makes it look a bit too much like a bow.
Yeah, it looks a little bit like a bow. It doesn't look bad, but it does look a little bit like a bow, just because of the crescent shape. Oh, God, help me.
God, there it's not.
Jod. Alright, start.
Jod, can you hear me? Jod, are you there? Oh my God, I just looked over your fucking stream.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Huh?
The skulls. Just no. Hyper realistic skulls.
Yeah, there's 3D skulls. Does that make sense for them to have their weird little connecty majigs? I don't know what these are. I don't Guilty Gear
What?
lore.
I think they're grenades.
I don't want to look into it. Arxis fighting game lore is fucking ridiculous. But they're like metal or something. They got weird symbols on them. They have the same symbol on their glove. I don't know what that's meant to represent. Also, what layer did I scribble all this red on?
I also want to have it like a tabard hanging off of it, so...
Yeah, I tried to read Guilty Gear's lore once.
How did that go?
That's a hell of a fucking thing.
Isn't Japan, like, disappeared in Guilty Gear or something?
I'm not sure about Guilty Gear.
I also think Japanese people are considered, like, superhuman powerful in Guilty Gear or something like that. I remember some horse shit like that going on, and I'm like,
Japan evaporated.
Oh no, Japan, it was too dry. Japaparate. Thank you. Please, put away the bricks.
Snow, it's like something to do with aliens. Like, gears are a thing. Like, Guilty Gear refers to, like, a person, I think.
Who is John Guilty Gear?
I know everyone who's called Valentine, like, a lot of them have the last name Valentine. They're all women, and they're all, like, parts of what used to be one woman. And that was the title character's girlfriend. But she got, like, exploded or something. I don't know, man. Hi, hey, Elodia. How's it going? Haven't seen you in a bit. What were you up to today? Talos Principle. I've heard of that. Isn't that like
that's a good game.
That's like a top-down, like, turn-based RPG thing, like or not turn-based RPG, like a strategy game, isn't it?
Nah, first person.
Oh. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about then.
If I remember correctly, Talos Principle is a puzzle game, first-person puzzle game, where you, like, explore very odd environments
Puzzle
as
game.
a robot. It's because there's a real thing called the Talos Principle. Which it was like the idea of when does a machine become alive?
I see.
Like, if it's able to think and like have a consciousness, when does consciousness start?
Right.
It's like the Talos principle theory.
That's interesting. Well, welcome in, everyone. I'm Batbug Doodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do doodles, try and get you guys to doodle along. I'm doodling with one of my friends today. I'm doodling a guiltied gear. Oh, it just switched away from me. Well, there you go. Look at that. Look at that spear that Thick's drawn.
I'm trying to draw a spear.
Um,
Go ahead.
But yeah, if anyone needs to go, please do. I don't mind if you raid and run. Take care of yourselves after stream, you know. Drink water. But for those of you that do want to hang out, I invite you to do so. Welcome to the treehouse. We're gonna be drawing some Guilty Gear.
Do you have snacks, Batbook?
Do I like what in real life?
That too. But like in the treehouse. Are there snacks?
Yeah.
Have you put out refreshments?
Yeah. There's on the table behind you.
Oh shit! Yeah, look at that. They're right there. What snacks are they? Tell me about your snack
that's just
wall.
that's like a tea set there.
I do enjoy a good
So
cup
it's
of tea.
just like I'm actually not entirely sure. I would imagine one of those little bowls is sugar. I'm not sure what the other one is. Just stevia, I guess. I don't know.
It's MSG.
I didn't really think about it.
It's salt, you know.
Yeah, salt. For when you just want like a salty chocolate milk.
That's good.
That would
Like
probably
caramel.
actually be pretty good. Yeah, saying that out loud, put a little bit of salt in the chocolate milk. It would like bring out the sweetness a little bit.
My nan
like,
used to do that.
Salted chocolate is just really good. You know, like I like
Like
chocolate pretzels.
yeah, no word of a lie. My nan used to put salt in chocolate, hot chocolate.
Mm.
Well, I say used to. She's still alive, so would do again if prompted. But back in her heyday, before she had to slow down, as age does that to you. She used to make chocolate what she considered the proper way, where she would literally melt bars of chocolate into a powdered milk formula.
Right.
And serve it with salt. She'd put salt in it. She'd put mint in it as well sometimes, like mint leaves. It was good. It was good.
I'm not a huge fan of mint chocolate.
I am on occasion. It's a very kids loves mint chocolate. But there are things here. So I don't know if this is an English or European thing. Do you have something called after eights?
I've heard that term before.
So, an after eight is possibly the most middle class thing you can buy here. When the middle class existed, you know. They are literally called after eight, and the symbol is a picture of a clock that's like 8:05.
Yeah.
The idea is that they're after dinner mints, and they're fancy, you know.
Yeah, we do have that. Well, I don't know if they're like imported or whatever, but I think my grandma used to.
In a green box, yeah. They were individually in little black packets. Listen, as a kid, going to your nan's birthday parties and stuff, and just like when they would have house parties, and I would fucking inhale those things. Those were the best things, you know. I'd sneak around and just like grab handfuls of them from the adult tables, and yes. So it's good chocolate, but it's very rich because it's dark. Oh, good times.
I'm also less of a fan of darker chocolate. I don't hate it, but it's not gonna be like my first choice if
Me
given
neither.
the choice.
I personally wouldn't pick dark chocolate out of any of them. I do enjoy it with certain things. It's best to cook with. When I cook with chocolate, I cook with dark chocolate, you know, because it's better to cook with dark chocolate than it is milk chocolate. Because typically when you're cooking with chocolate, you're going to add your own form of dairy or creamer. So, And when you cook it, naturally it makes it less bitter. So when you
Right.
heat it and stuff. So I hate white chocolate though. I hate white chocolate so much, and pink chocolate I hate too.
Pink chocolate.
It's just it's a strawberry chocolate. I hate both of those. They make me feel very ill.
I'm just not much of a sweets person in general.
You don't strike me as someone who has a sweet tooth.
There's plenty of it that I like.
However,
It's just like when I want it, I want like an thing. You know, you know what I mean. I'll have a tablespoon of cheesecake, please. You know, and then like the rest, it makes me nauseous very quickly to eat stuff that rich.
I don't enjoy rich very much, but I do have a sweet tooth. I love candy. It's too much. It will be the death of me. So I get it.
I like certain things, and often I guess now that I think about it, it might be more an affinity for saltiness than sweetness. Because if I had to impromptu name like the two favorite things that I like to eat off the top of my head are what's the name of that red bag that you sent me? The little
I
guys.
sent you. Oh, yeah. Dime bars.
Dime, yeah.
Did I send you dime? Did I send you dime bars? They've got like a toffee in the inside.
Yeah. So we don't have that brand out here, but we have something very similar. It just comes in a larger form factor, and they're called Heaths or Scores. They're both. I really don't understand why both of those exist, because I every time I think about it, it makes sense to me that they're competitors, but I'm almost certain they're not. They're both owned by the same company. They're just like the same thing.
Wow.
They're just called two different things. I don't know why.
Yeah, there's a lot of places that do that. It's because it makes people. So the funniest
they're
example,
sold in like the same store. Like it's not even like a regional like. I don't.
So anyway. I can sum that up in like one thing in a minute if you want. Like, do you know who the biggest, the absolute biggest purveyor of anti-Elvis merch was?
Anti-Elvis merch?
Yeah, when Elvis was huge, well, he still is, but, well, he's dead, but you get the idea. When he was big, when he was worldwide, it was like, he was the king, yeah? Do you know who the biggest seller of anti-Elvis merch was?
No, I didn't know there was anti-Elvis merch.
Yeah, because he's popular, so there's obviously people that hate him because he's popular. So it was his manager. That's why those two things are owned by the same people. Because there will always be people, even if they are literally the same thing, they will trick themselves into thinking, oh, I prefer A or I prefer B. And really, they've made money off of the other. They're like, I don't really like chocolate A. I guess I'll try chocolate B. No, I prefer this one because it's not chocolate A. It's all psychological. People are idiots. Anyway, continue. Sorry.
So I like Score bars, and like you say, I would say I prefer Score bars, but that probably means nothing because I'm not gonna complain if I'm given a Heath bar because I'm pretty sure they're basically the same thing. But I like those, and I like saltwater taffy. Those are the things that come to my brain that like I could eat a pretty sizable quantity of them and like not feel ill and like be happy about it. And both of those things are heavily rooted in salt just as much as they are in sugar, you know. I do like Reese's Pieces. That's something that's not salty that I could eat a lot of.
So I'm not a big fan of peanut butter.
Oh, you know what else I like? Not many products I can think of, but I really like sweets that are based on like a flaky biscuit. So wafer, but not necessarily only wafers. So I like Kit Kats, and I like what are they called? It's a French Pirouine. Can I find that? Pyroline? There they are. Open image. These. You know these? Oops.
Yeah. Oh, I fucking love those.
These things rule. Yeah.
I haven't seen one of those since I was like 13.
Mm.
Oh, those fuck so hard.
Yeah.
Wait.
So like, they're sweet, but they're not like decadent. You know, like it's not like intense sugary richness. It's just like a little bit of. It might not even be chocolate. It might actually be like Nutella. I'm not actually sure. But whatever like flaky pastry roll, it's wafer-esque. You know, I don't think it's made of the same stuff that wafers are, but light, crispy, flaky cookie thing with some kind of like frosting. So just like wafers in general, you can get like vanilla wafers or like strawberry wafers, or Kit Kats are like chocolate dipped wafers, or those things, which are basically just inside out Kit Kats. I guess now that I think about it.
Just use those as straws to drink milk.
Yeah. Oh, and I guess on that same vein of like light, flaky, like crispy, crunchy thing, coated or containing chocolate, I like malted milk balls. You have Whoppers out there?
No.
No.
I'm afraid we do not.
I don't know how to describe it. It's like a very specific texture. But I like Whoppers. That's my go-to, like, movie theater candy.
Give me a double, triple Whopper.
Yeah. I wonder where that came from.
That song?
No, just the term Whopper. As in, like, meaning something big or significant. I feel like it was like mid-century language, you know, like mid-20th century language. But as those things often do, I would imagine it derives from something else. Some French or German thing or something like that, you know, like some like American immigrant derivation or derivative. That's the word. What are these things shaped like? They're eye sockets. They're not pronounced. Probably slang. Yeah, but I would imagine it comes from like an abbreviation of some other language's word or something like that. I like Nutella. I can do a bit of Nutella.
I don't mind it. I want to know what absolute goddamn marketing genius tricked thousands of mums into convincing them that Nutella was a breakfast food.
Yeah,
Because it's just chocolate. It's nothing else.
It's
just
hazelnut.
But it's just chocolate. In fact, it's worse than just chocolate on its own. It's actually got more sugar and fat in it than just a chocolate bar. But what genius tricked thousands of mums across the goddamn world into thinking it was healthy or like, because it's nuts. You're right. It's because it has nuts in it. But convincing that it was a suitable breakfast food for children.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
I want to meet that man and shake his hand because he sold his soul to the devil to get that one. Like, it, like, jam as well. Jam is an old one, so I kind of get it. Jam is nearly entirely sugar.
Yeah.
That's what jam is. But jam's an old one. Jam's a preservative, you know. Tell me Oreos. No, but that's not even it though. Yeah, that's a sugary cereal, and mums know to avoid that. But like Nutella seems to get the pass, even with mums like that.
Yeah.
It's a like, I don't buy my kids sugary cereal, so I make them Nutella on toast. Like, wait. Go back a bit.
Yeah.
Go back a bit. Say that again, slower. You know, it baffles me. It really does.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of that either. Like the idea of having like a brownie or like muffins as breakfast, you know?
That's a very American thing.
Yeah,
well, no, it's actually quite French too, but
I really, my favorite kind of breakfast is just like, I guess it would, the closest thing to relate it to would just be like a full English, but I want like egg, sausage, bacon. You know,
I'll make you a full English.
I want.
Let me tell. See, that's how we convince you to come here. So I'll make you a real nice full English. You couldn't throw a rock in this country without eating someone that does a semi-decent full English. That's just it.
I like muffins too, just not as a meal. Like when I'm hungry, I want like protein. You know, I want like meat and like something hearty. Chicken Blade. Speaking of meat. Hello, Chicken Blade. Welcome in. Super Mario 64. Hell yeah. That's a
what is that, Astrophil?
A specific throwback. I haven't thought of Mario 64 in a hot minute. Did you have fun? How'd your stream go? Welcome in, everyone. I'm Batbug Doodles. This is Scribble Support, my weekly art show where we do doodles, try and get you guys to doodle along. I'm drawing Testament from Guilty Gear. There they are. I'm just cheating because I don't feel like drawing realistic skulls from scratch.
Dude, don't even look at my. Listen, we want to talk about fucking cheating. I literally went and downloaded a copy of the Nameless King's Sunlight Sword Spear. Yeah, like it's not cheating. It's working with intelligence.
Oh, multiplayer. Is that what you were doing? Were you doing multiplayer Mario 64? I would do that. That sounds fun. I did a good bit of Mario 64 in my youth. In the youths.
I did too. It made me very mad. I remember that.
Might be one of the first games I 100%ed, actually. If that can be considered. I got all the stars. I don't know if there's more.
Which of the
that you would do?
Which of the Sonic games makes you play as Big the cat, and
Adventure.
he has to fish? I hate that game.
Yeah,
I hate that game. I hate that game. With
yeah, it's a thing.
It's not that on record. I hate that game. I don't remember anything else about it.
I'm not a fan of Adventure,
but
either.
I hate that.
I like Adventure 2. Adventure 1 was rough. They didn't take to 3D as gracefully as Mario did.
You're playing on a ROM hack. Shh! Don't tell fucking Nintendo that.
Mario 64 Chaos Edition. Ah. What does that entail? Just like custom levels, I imagine. That's usually what ROM hacks are, right? But don't let me keep you if you have to go. You know, you just finished streaming. You might be tired. Take care of yourself. Drink water. I don't mind if you raid and run. But of course you are welcome to hang out if you would like. Mario 64 with random effects. I bet someone has already or is working on something like that would have Twitch integration. So that chat can fuck with you while you play Mario.
That's like one of my favorite genres of game. Ones where chat can fuck with you.
Yeah. Do a little noitin'. I do a noit torture.
Oh my god, you're right.
Noita's very fun. I like Noita a lot.
I keep looking up at your stream and just go and like it play now plays in my head every single time.
I don't know what you're talking
every
about.
time I see the realistic skulls. You've never seen that? The Bad to the Bone thing? Really?
I know the song.
Chat? Am I crazy? You oh my god, wait a minute.
The games where chat can become characters. Yeah.
Alright, I'm putting it in the streaming chat. Maybe it's because I'm skull related. I just get all the skull memes, you know. That's how you found that I'm a bug song. I'm assuming, you know, like.
No, that just showed up on my YouTube.
Well, yeah, because
that,
you're a bug.
Yeah, no, I've seen that. Okay, yeah.
It showed up because you're a bug. That's like these showed up because I'm skull. I'm a pile of skulls.
Yeah, I'm sure it showed up because, you know, fucking nowhere on the internet is private and everyone is collecting your data. Because why else would I be served a video that has to do with the Barbie movies? Other than the fact that you and Giz were here talking about it to me. And then mysteriously, wow, look at this YouTube recommendation. But I was served a video of some guy watching every Barbie movie and like going insane while doing so. I linked it to Giz. I thought it was funny.
Good. Correct.
Alright, that'll do. Oh yeah, so fun, and by fun I mean depressing news from technology front. The
Discord?
CEO of Discord has stepped down, and it has been taken over by someone who used to work for Activision Blizzard. Are you ready for Discord to suck even harder? Are you ready for Discord to have a video game like platform in it? Because they're gonna try and be Steam. Are you ready? Are you ready for that?
I am. I was sat here talking to Pepper, and I've had this conversation a few times now, of like, Discord already kind of blows.
Yeah.
Where, like, there's already a shop. There's already microtransactions you can make to buy, like, effects for your profile. You already need to pay a prescription to, like, have the ability to upload more than, like, 2 gig files.
Yeah.
You know? You already need one to stream more than, like, 144p. You need to boost servers so they can have certain emote slots or banners or bandwidths or whatever. So I'm like, I agree with what you just said. But they already try that. Like, there's already like Discord games. We just ignore it.
Yeah, but they're gonna
make
go
it
hard. They're gonna go hard on the shit that no one wants. Is my point.
Yeah.
That's what's gonna happen.
I can't wait for Discord 2.
I'm just gonna go back to fucking TeamSpeak.
No, we're not. No, we're not.
I had no issues with TeamSpeak. I had a TeamSpeak server for a minute. Or Ventrilo. Does Ventrilo still exist? Probably not.
It might. I used to use Skype. We're not going back to that.
We're not going back to Skype. Skype might be worse than whatever Discord becomes now, because fucking Microsoft.
Do you know what? Fuck it. We'll go to Teams.
Teams?
Yeah.
I don't know that one.
That's the platform that they made all the kids remote in for school on.
Oh.
At least here they did.
That's something else here. Zoom. Zoom is what it is here.
Ah.
If I get audio ads in my Discord calls, I will actually radicalize. Yeah.
Do you know what?
Yeah.
Valid and fair. Randomly we're talking, and suddenly we just hear a fourth voice like,
yeah, you just get attenuated, like everyone gets their volume lowered, and it just plays like a fucking Burger King ad or something. Fucking. You're like, nope.
You know, guys,
we're going back to fucking
here's the thing.
Group calls on my phone. Fuck you.
Here's the thing, yeah, let's really up the fucking dystopian of it. It'll use AI to hear what we're saying, and then like we complain about something. It's like, guys, I also have problems with these sorts of activities. Have you ever considered, like, who the fuck said that? Who said that? Jesus, is that you? Are you here to tell us about Raid Shadow Legends?
And I think I'm done with this. I think I'm just gonna start lining it now.
I'd say there's no way that they're that oblivious, but they are.
Well, it doesn't matter. There's nothing else. So
Yeah.
that they'll do whatever the fuck they want, and no one will leave because there's no alternative. I mean, look at fucking Twitter. There are alternatives, and people still choose to stay there. Like that they can do whatever the fuck they want. People just don't deny it for some reason.
My bot
It
bans
makes
Twitter
me
links in my
angry.
server now.
Yeah. I don't
It
have
also
anything
sends a DM to
automated like
people.
that set up, but I have. It's a rule to not
Yeah.
link to that.
It is also a
website.
rule. It also DMs people if it's open, saying, "Have you considered not being a Nazi?"
Oh, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, I really hope. But I don't advocate for crunch time, you know? But I really hope that whatever team is behind the scenes for Blue Sky is like going hard.
Mm-hmm.
Because they should really be capitalizing on the fucking implosion of Twitter and trying to get people over to their platform instead. But it's still missing some fairly basic features.
Didn't 4chan get taken down as well recently?
Did?
I feel like that happened. I don't know. Maybe I'm going insane. I remember seeing people meme about it because, of course, they did, and of course, that's how I saw about it. People meme about it, and it being like the idea of where do you think these people are gonna flock to, and it's the Iron Giant's like, where are they gonna flock to, Ansley? And it's just like, oh no.
4chan got completely taken down. Really? That's wild. We're using a system from like 2012. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, wait, no, wait, that's why the line weight looks wrong.
Because it's wrong.
Because the character is really small on screen. I haven't, like, blown up my sketch to fill the page.
Don't blow her up, that book. Yeah, are they her?
They.
I should have known. The skull motifs gave it away. That's a they them bitch right there.
Yeah, this iteration is definitely the most feminine. But like you can look at Testament from like the older games. I think they used to identify he him, but now they're they because they went hard on the LGBT representation in Strive. Like they've always
Good
kind of
for
done that.
them.
They've always kind of done that, but they're like really loud about it now, which is great. I will never lose respect for the creator of Guilty Gear that went like out of his way, because Bridget exists, right?
What?
And this term is out of date, but I'm gonna use it in like the historical context. Bridget is, at least in my experience, the first example of a quote trap that became like a thing on the internet, you know? So that's what they referred to her as, not necessarily in a derogatory manner, but it has become such. But I believe it was kind of just like the inverse of Samus, you know, like Samus is a girl, you know, like Bridget is boy.
Penis?
It was like a whoa. But they've always been like hyper androgynous, you know, and that's the whole thing. And in this one, there is an overt like trans moment. Like in Bridget's main story, Bridget like has a self-examination and is like, I'm a girl. Like the literal words, like I'm a girl. She says that, you know. And so then there was a bunch of people online that are like, no, translation, localization, and like the creator of Guilty Gear was like responded to one of the big ones and was like, used to be a boy, now is a girl. Like as unambiguous as you could possibly be about that subject matter. Like, shut the fuck up. She's trans.
So, the fucking cry one I want. So here's where you're wrong.
Yeah.
Listen, I don't like fighting games, but that's based as fuck.
Yeah. But also the creator of Guilty Gear, like in a similar way to Van Ripper making Helltaker because he wanted to see more art of sexy demon women. The creator of Guilty Gear made Guilty Gear so that he would have a place for his punk rock band to play music. That's the kind of guy that
it exists so he could put his own music in something.
Mm-hmm. He's in a punk rock
band. That's based as fuck.
Yeah,
that's based as fuck.
Yeah, so he's punk as hell, and we love that guy. I don't know his name. I'm gonna go look it up right now. Actually, what creator of Guilty Gear? Daisuke Ishiwatari. Look at this fucking guy. Here he is.
Oh, your stream crashed for me.
I'll leave it on screen for a minute so that when it cycles back, chat can see.
So wait, he made Subhuman Self?
I don't know what that is.
Wait, some of the music in Guilty Gear slaps.
It does, yeah.
Like,
there he is. He's on screen now. He doesn't look like that anymore. He's in his 50s. This must have been taken a bit ago. But yeah, biker jackets, long hair, punk rock guy. We love him.
It has the same energy as the fucking creator of Nier, being like, why do they look like that? Women pretty. Like
women are hot.
Women are pretty, and I wish to be nice to me. You're like respectable. This man. Because like I feel like that's such a valid reason. Like that's perfectly such a valid reason. It's like, why did you design them like that? Because I wanted them to be attractive. Okay, that there.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Fair enough. You know, like,
oh boy.
I feel like it's the
weird
backlash of like there needs to be more in-depth and diverse characters. So I feel like they went, the whole thing went ridiculously, like, 180 of, like, if they are then attractive or appealing in a sexual manner, they then can't be in-depth or interesting at the same time.
Yeah. Because it's true, but it's backwards. It's not that, like, attractive people can't be meaningful characters with, like, good stories to tell. It's just that a lot of the time you have an attractive character just because someone wanted something to ogle and not because they had, like, an idea in mind, like, for, you know, you know.
Yeah.
So it's not that they have no meaning because they're attractive. It's just that there was no meaning and they just wanted to make an attractive person. But yeah, not mutually exclusive. Yeah, Kojima has a weird, like, I guess, shame.
Jeff Bailey's best friend?
About attractive women, because, like, he obviously likes attractive women. Like, wow, cancel this man, right? But, like, he always comes up with, like, some weird justification for it, and it's like, dude, you can just have hot women in your video game. Like, that's you can just do that. Like, you're really good at writing these insane backstories that tie into, like, real world themes and, like, political commentary. Like, you can just do that. You have an awesome backstory. They can also be attractive. You just don't need to come up with, like, a weird lore justification. And actually, you know what? I have way more of a problem with thing B rather than thing A. I don't really care about the hilarious, like, you'll regret your words and deeds, quiet breathes through her fucking skin meme. I have way more of a problem that he likes to put in the, like, the weird Japanese perviness. I hate that. Like, in Metal Gear Solid 4, you're supposed to root for Johnny because he's, like, a boy failure. But the reason why he is that is because he didn't take his shots. So he doesn't have the, like, brain control nanomachines that everyone else does. So he's, like, the only one who's immune to the shit that Liquid is doing in that game. But that also explains why he was never, like, able to coordinate with the group well, because he didn't have the nanomachines. So it becomes, like, retroactively impressive that he's just a normal guy and is at least somewhat keeping up with, like, super soldiers, basically. So it's like, oh, that's an interesting plot detail. And then it's a bit comedic because his entire reasoning is not because he's some kind of, like, soothsayer or like a government conspiratist, you know, like, he didn't foresee that happening. He's just like, nah, I just don't like needles. I ducked all my shots. And he's the one that ends up getting with Meryl, like, not Snake, right? Snake isn't built for romance. But so they
built for a few things. I don't know.
They have all this set up that, like, you're supposed to be rooting for Johnny now, and like, him getting together with Meryl. But then right after you have the scene where he explains himself, like, oh, this is why I'm able to function still, and I'm not being, like, nanomachine mind controlled. Right after they give you the reason to root for him, there's a scene with Mei Ling, which is the codec handler from Metal Gear Solid, the one that Solid Snake, like, immediately hits on. There's a scene with her where she's giving, like, a PowerPoint presentation, on board a aircraft carrier that she captains. And during her conversation, so it's like a lecture, right? She's got like a slide projector. She's walking around the hall with like a bunch of people sitting in chairs. And Johnny just like tries to grab her ass. Like he like caresses the aura around her crotch. And like Meryl sees this happen. And it's like, I'm sorry, were we supposed to root for this guy? You kind of just ruined that. You kind of just absolutely destroyed that. Like, I don't know. He just has these weird, pervy things in his games, and it's like it's one thing to pull a Yoko Taro and just like, put hot women in your game because you like hot women. But it's another to just like make your character lecherous, It's like we all hate Mineta. Like if that character is going to exist, then it needs to have the mirror of that trope, like fucking Master Roshi or Miroku from Inuyasha. Like they are that character, but every time they behave that way, they get hit for it, right? Like, but if you don't have the rebound, like, consequence to that action, then they're just gross, and it looks like you're advocating that this kind of behavior is okay, and it's icky. You should stop.
Cease.
My personal opinion is that that kind of character just shouldn't exist at all. But if they are going to exist, then they need to at least face consequences for their grossness.
They must suffer.
Yeah, I just don't want to see it, like, at all. But at least they need to face consequences for it. Like, haha, don't be like this. You get funny lump on head,
Vegeta will kill you.
But I also don't like that, and that's like what Quagmire is. It's like oftentimes it's not even really so much as like facing consequences for acting like that. It's more played for like comedic relief, and it's like, oh you sex pest, what are we gonna do with you? It's like, can we not do that actually? Anyway, I don't want to think about that anymore. It's gross, and I don't like it. Yeah, that's pretty heavily implied, I would say. But I also don't know if that's even on purpose. That Snake and Otacon are together. I mean, they are, like, objectively. Like, you see it on screen. These two men live together, and they have a daughter. Like, this is what is happening on screen. But I don't know if the gay undertones were on purpose, given some of the other things that Kojima has said and done. Kojima just he's so like auteur-y about it that he basically just denies localization. Like if someone on his team tells him like this thing that you did is going to get interpreted like this in the West, he just won't care. He's just like, no, just translate it literally, and like lines will make no sense because he said to do that, you know. I don't know. Kojima's a bit of a weirdo. we all accept that.
I could have told you that by looking at the games. I don't like this crossguard bat bug, and I don't know what to fucking do about it.
Yeah. Yeah. You feel that sometimes. It's just like, I don't like this, but I don't know why. So I don't know how to fix it. I don't like
this, but fuck me, I guess. I'm just gonna design shapes. I'm just gonna start drawing shapes and see, is that what I like?
Yeah, that's the way to do it. That's how Astroma works. That's a skill I don't have.
I don't think any of us know how Astroma works.
Astroma functions on seal and horse memes and wolf fan cams.
I have watched 2 of Astroma streams. One was playing a Minecraft SMP hardcore where they died in the first 2 hours, and the other they were dressed as routes threatening to dunk Spampton in milk. So really, yeah. I don't know what's going on. Yeah. I tune into my orb, Batbug, and I see Minecraft and milk. And the construction of an IKEA desk or cabinet, I think, that went badly at every turn. It couldn't have gone better. I wondered if they could see the instructions, or if they were trying to maybe pass GCSE French and read the fucking French instructions, because I'm pretty sure they literally said they built it wrong. And they went, they looked back and go, it's wrong, and did the step all over again about 3 times. I'm like, oh.
We love Astroma. Shout out Astroma.
No, I love Astroma. I wish I could have been there, just to... In the room, not in the chat. In the room.
Is there a fucking underscore? Is that the right one?
Maybe.
Yes.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. I wish not in the chat or the call. I wanted to be in their room to put the cabinet together properly. It was aggravating me. What does Ornstein's spear look like?
It's like a cross. It's just got 2.
Yeah, it's a cross guard.
Yeah, it's. But I mean, like Jesus cross. It's just like straight across, like 2 little points on either side.
Yeah, it's got a good bit of.
Hooey. Should be on a different layer. Do that later. Yeah, gotta do hunt sometime soon.
Yeah. Depending on how tomorrow goes, I'll probably be free for a bit.
Yeah, I could do some hunt tomorrow.
I've got Baldur's Gate. Yeah. I've got Baldur's Gate, but I can wake up early if you want to do it. Like, basically, well, actually, maybe I can't.
We doing another Baldur's Gate playthrough?
I'm fucking trying to, boss. I'm fucking trying to. We were gonna do it. Last week, but the patch came out, and I genuinely didn't know if all of my mods were gonna break. So
probably
it seemed likely.
Yeah.
So I didn't wish to.
Just pull that out a little bit more. Oh yeah, I need to eat food.
Typical.
That looks bad. It's better. Yeah. The skulls. I dread the skulls.
Oh. I just get a DM, yeah, and all I see is the picture of a fucking blue horse, and I'm like, who the fuck is that? Hi, Stroma.
Also, Exhibit 37 of non-binary folk gravitating toward trash animal.
Yep.
Point.
Thick, are you unaware of HRT horse race test? I'm aware of a certain type of HRT, but not that one. I'm big in the trans community, you see. If you haven't seen my, don't look at that one. If you haven't seen my, my meme about it, I'm moderately popular with a number of extremely mentally ill trans women on Twitch. Oh, I'm about to get sent something really fucking stupid, I know
it. When you look at your Discord and it says Astroma is typing.
You're like, But, so, I got a job.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone knows that now. I made that public knowledge. So, do you want to know one of the things that's I need to remember to do?
Mm-hmm.
Is I don't have a
yeah, you can join Strong.
customer service. I don't have a customer service face yet. So I'm not very good at just like not having my emotions show on my face.
Mm-hmm.
And oh god, I am emotive when people are like coming into me and asking to buy like a certain amount of euros or whatever, and they are like asking where they're going, and they say they're going to like Poland or something, yeah. And legitimately, this old bloke, old man and old woman, already bad stuff. I serve a lot of elderly people because they're the only people that can afford to travel. And this old bloke, this woman's like, we're going to Poland, and we're going to Warsaw, and we're going to all these places, and she's like listing off these places. Yeah, and the old man just pipes up. I weren't talking to him, but clearly her husband's like, I just hope there's no caravan people there, you know? And I just like gave him such a dirty look, you know? I was like,
I think yes. Saw that. Casual racism.
You'd be so shocked how casually racist some people are.
Yeah, no, I'm not shocked at all. Not shocked even a little bit. I live in America.
That's true. But I thought about it. I'm like, I need to work on my face and facial expressions and how I talk to these people. And then I remember there's 2 inches of bulletproof plexiglass between me and them. So maybe I don't. Maybe I can just tell them to fuck off. It's like
brown people. Am I right, fellow white person?
Wait a minute. Wait, no. Sky. Of course. Gets image out. Wait a minute.
Big comically large magnifying glass. Wait a minute.
Some kind of horse?
Oh my goodness.
Alright, I see that you've got shrimp there. I haven't. I see you've got shrimp there.
You just showed up in my house with a fucking board. Like, listen. I got. You guys gotta watch these husky fan cams that I found. They're all connected. They're all they're all related.
That's about to leave it with horse race tests because oh my god, I cannot get over this stupid. It's like, okay, all right. I want you to imagine the most pathetic girl failure of all time.
Okay, that's not hard.
And then I want you to imagine Marcial. I want you to imagine then horse Yuri. And then make it even more pathetic, alright? I know this is...
A what now?
Don't, listen. Alright. There's no way to make this easy to explain, but there's a Twitter account called Horse Race Test. And the super short version is that they started uploading these, like, daily videos that are basically, like... It's like horses in a maze, and they kind of like bounce around on the walls, and occasionally they get the carrots, and the ones that get the carrots win, and they get a name.
Okay.
And it is ending very soon. But what's happened is that people have gotten very obsessed with these horses, in quotes, including myself, unfortunately. And they started giving them names and personalities. So... I'm trying to think of the best possible way to explain this. Actually, I should probably explain the horse Yuri comment. Alright. One night, so people started drawing the horses as people and started shipping them as people on the internet do.
As you do.
As you do, yeah. So they're shipping the horses, and what happens is late at night, the official account goes, actually, they're all men. None of this is canon. And then they wake up the next morning. And they're like, "Hey guys, I got hit with a rock last night. All the horses can be gay and whatever you want." And now there is so much horse Yuri, and people are making like
Did we
genuinely
just witness, like from behind the fourth wall, like someone losing their job as social media manager, or like, is that what happened?
Absolutely. But it is insane, and I'm kind of obsessed with it, and I'm obsessed with this specific horse, Cyan, because it has not won a single race. And I feel so bad for it, because people are making, like, stats for, like, the horse races and who wins, and Cyan has not gotten, like, anything at all. I've got no proper way to explain this other than in a way that doesn't make me sound absolutely insane. But like, at this point, I do think that the horses should be allowed to kiss. That is my controversial opinion as it is ending. I really hope that Cyan somehow comes and like steals the victory at the last second. I bet on losing horses in this case. Saddest, most pathetic, wet horse you've ever seen.
Wet. Yeah.
Yeah, that's my ramble. That's why I'm here. That's it. All right, I'm running on like 3 hours of sleep, and I have to get back to work. I will.
Oh no.
I'm so sorry. I needed to explain the horses. Bye-bye.
Okay, goodbye.
I've finished my deduction. I don't think Sky's white. I think by this color chart I got off of a paint website, they're caramel.
Look at that. That's just like That's got to be a joke from something, right? The idea of like
What?
going through an airport terminal and like a security
Oh,
guard just like
with a
holding up a
card chart.
card. Yeah.
Good, good,
Yeah.
bad, bad. Yeah,
Yeah.
that. It's like,
Yeah.
okay, not so okay, definitely not. Yeah, like it. Yeah, no, that's from Family Guy.
Is it? God damn it.
That's the first. There's Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, it's literally like. There's the meme.
Ugh.
I wanted to ask this drama where they sat on the idea of are shrimps the bug of the sea or are bugs the shrimps of the land?
I don't know. Shrimps is bugs though. That's
Why are we getting added by some kind of color chart wheel? What's this? Are these the horses?
Are those the
Those aren't horses. Those are things.
Dislike, right, admires. What? What are those?
I don't know. Yeah, because technically all life stems from the sea, so surely shrimps get
Yeah,
first.
but I mean, my answer would be shrimps are bugs because a shrimp is like a thing. It's like a real thing that exists called a shrimp. Bug is not a
terminology.
That's not a scientific term. So
yeah,
that just refers to
like
general little crawly majig, generally arthropod being, and they are all arthropods, bugs and shrimps. So shrimps is bugs.
There you go. There you go. You can all see the meme. You can all see what I was doing.
Yeah, that's it.
There you go.
I'm upset that I just conceived a Family Guy joke.
I'm sorry, Batbug. We're gonna have to put you down. Now play the game of which layer is it on?
You press
I like this cross. I like this
Shit.
cross guide better, though.
I think it's Z
like
by
simpler.
default. You want to be on the operation tool. Mine is bound to Z, but that might be a custom thing. It's at the top.
What
the
fuck's
the cube with the little arrow. Yeah, you're in some kind of brush. I can't see your screen well enough to fucking. Yeah, that. Click the thing that you're questioning what layer it's on. You now have that layer selected when you click the
very
thing.
nice.
Yeah. So you're on the background right now because you clicked the background.
Okay, thank you.
Ad time. Oh, damn it. It's back on me. Hold on. Trying to take a bite of food.
Yeah, I like this cross guard a lot more now. Just simpler shape, but still gives a good bit of like detail to the top. It lets the metal transition nicer and more. I want to have a tabard coming off of it. So
Oh boy. I'm back to Warframe limbo again.
oh yeah.
I kind of don't have anything left to do.
I've been just trying to level mastery when I can be bothered. Like I don't like. I've just been going through the list of all the frames and all the weapons I've never leveled and everything. I never leveled Frost. I got his prime instead. Like that's one of the weird. I'm like, damn, really?
You should be keeping an eye on the Duviri every week then to just get free warframes that you don't have.
A lot of them are pissed to get anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Like Frost, like that. But yeah, I should do Duviri. Have a look at it. I hate Genshin Impact so much. I'm trying to find a polearm with a banner, but everything's Genshin because the banners are what the fucking rotations are called.
Uh-huh.
I hate Genshin Impact. Fucking Genshin Impact this goddamn hammer into your head.
I was a little disappointed by the coda.
Oh, the weapons, really?
Yeah, I mean that they're okay. Like, it's really weird. Like they're way easier in every way than all the other lich based systems, right? They're easier to acquire, they're easier to progress, they're easier to defeat, and that system is easier to access than the others, right? Like it's easier in every way. And yet the weapons are worse, but they are higher or equivalent mastery requirements than the other liches. So, like, I don't understand their purpose. Because I would think that, you know, most players that actively play Warframe now have access to 1999. And they've, like, actively gone back out of their way to, like, you don't need a necromech anymore to, like, get through New War. You know, like, they've gone back and made the story easier to progress through.
Oh, really?
So it's easier to get to 1999 than other things that previously existed. Like, you will get to 1999, like, before you get to Steel Path. You know, like, that's what the game is designed around now. So you would think, given that it's easier in every way, and the weapons are not as powerful, that they would be lower rank, right? to like, this is now baby's first lich system, and you get some weapons to have fun with until you get better stuff. But that's not the case, because the weapons are, like, higher mastery requirement than like the Tenet weapons or the Kuva weapons. So there's kind of just no real reason to do them other than mastery fodder.
No.
I don't understand.
That's really weird.
What about 1999?
When do you actually get access to it? Like, what?
It's just linear story. But you don't have to do a whole bunch of nonsense to progress the linear story. You know? I think you have to get to, like, Neptune or Pluto or something like that like star chart wise, and then you're given like by then you'll have been given Nata and Second Dream and War Within, and then that just goes straight into Deimos, and then or you have to do a little bit of Fortuna, I think.
We need...
and then Deimos, and then
you're gonna have to
under Deimos, and then New War. Yeah.
Yeah, like, because you have to do the Sanctum stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, like Han picked it up again, right? We've been playing with Han.
I like Han.
He was
not relevant. I just like Han.
Yeah. He was like old ass Warframe. Like he logged in with a Rhino, you know, and like no progress. And he was able to catch up to 1999 in like 2 weeks, maybe 3 weeks. You know, like there's not a lot of shit that you have to do to get to 1999. And then you just need to... I actually don't even know what you need to do. Finish the main story, I guess, of 1999 to get access to the Technosite. Yeah, I don't know. It's odd. So they weren't useful to me in any way because all of their stuff is worse than the stuff I've already got. And the fight was kind of interesting, but like you do that once and then it's the same every time, you know? So like it's like, man, that wasn't that didn't keep me going as long as I had hoped. And I haven't heard anything about like whatever's next for Warframe, you know? I'm not like anticipating anything. As far as I know, they haven't teased anything, so I don't know how long it'll be before the next like thing to do comes around.
I kind of like that about Warframe in a whole, where it's just kind of, I'm happy to just sit back with it every now and then and
yeah, I've been logging on the app every day and cycling Forma, you know, so that whenever I decide to pick it up again, I can mess with whatever it is I want to mess with. I am not a I'm not a Riven farmer, so I don't have like an evergreen grind to participate in that I find any value in.
I think I should do something here to free it up.
I'm just about out of stuff to do in Final Fantasy again as well. Unless you or Giz decide to resub and give me something to do. Like, I still have gear to grind for, but I've done all the fights, you know, so like there's not a huge reason to get the gear. It's just something to do. I just got another triple bingo last night, though.
Oh, fuck you.
I sent it to Giz with the the is it on my screen right now? Yeah, it is. Here you guys go. There's my screenshot. I DM'd it to my friends with that, like, connected. Like, hee hee. I honestly don't even know what I'm gonna do with it. I think I might save it until, like, the next expansion comes out. Because one of the things that you can do with the gold ticket is get a high quality crafted gear piece. And those are like meta, you know, because they have 6 materia slots in them. So I might just wait. I might just let that sit in my inventory, and like next time an expansion comes out, I'll get the new expansion's high quality crafted gear and sell it. Like when people are still rushing to level up their craft so that they can make that, you know? I'll just buy it and sell it like really expensive and make a bunch of money that I can sit on. Because I've never had a lot of money in Final Fantasy because I don't actively craft. So maybe that would float me for a while.
Okay, I like that general idea.
What's this for?
So, it's for a Pathfinder character. I wanted to make a character. So I have a million characters in my head all the time. It never ends.
Mm-hmm.
The character, I wanted a character who was. The idea is that he is a so without classes, without like races, without backstories and anything like that, the themes of him was that he was a champion of justice. And not necessarily like a god or anything like that, but he believed in that the world was unjust. And that he would sort out this unjustness, even against what the law would be. He would find because again, there are laws in the real world, perhaps, that are made to defend people who are guilty. So he would find these people and bring about a level of divine justice. I wanted the idea that he had found. I think the idea originally came from Gungnir, which is Odin's spear. There's also another weapon. I actually forget the name of it. It's like it's a Celtic word, but it comes from Celtic mythology, where it's like truth bringer. It's a sword that's made that if it's pointed at you, you're forced to tell the truth. But the idea is that he found this. He was already a bit of a soldier of fortune, and at one point found this spear of a long dead god of justice, and in the god's absence, the actual justice systems of the world and actual wrongdoers are getting away with things because nobody's arbitrating this shit properly. So he would take up this mantle of judge, jury, and executioner. He would wield this big fucking spear. I then was like, all right, I want this guy to be just like this burly, big humanoid. Human's fine. I wanted him to be just like an anybody who could have picked this thing up. And everything. Turns out, Pathfinder, as cool as they are, add classes. Just straight up. Not just subclasses, classes in books. So they go, hey, it's just a new class you can be. They added Necromancer as a base class. I was very excited about that, as you can tell. But one of the rare classes they added is called Exemplar. And I will read you the motherfucking description of an Exemplar. An Exemplar as a and I shit you not, this is the first line. As a god dies, his power radiates through many planes of creation, sparking conflict and instilling divine energies into those previously without it. Whether you were directly touched by the power, claimed it from an ancient being, or attained an artifact that had divine power dwelling within it, you somehow awoken, or perhaps you somehow awoken a long dormant lineage. The spark of the divine now blazes within you, and you can grant yourself powers only ever seen in gods and legends. So I looked and went, oh yeah, is that right? Cool. I was like, that was really what I wanted. So he is an exemplar, capable of. It is a rare class, which is very interesting. One of the ideas is that you have to basically ask your DM to be this thing, because if your DM says you can be any of the classes, typically you don't need to ask if you want to be a wizard or a rogue, or But this is one of the ones where you need a reason to be one of these things. And then I went and started fantasizing about this character, doodling. Well, no doodling yet, but figuring out what I wanted him to be called, what I wanted him to look like, and all that. And then I went, all right, I'm going to do the classic fantasy name generator thing. I was like, what's a good name for someone who is a judgment character, justice, and the bringer of judgment? And I went and looked it up, and do you know what the Hebrew word for justice is? Gwyn. So I went, Gwyn, that's a... Wait. Looks back at lightning-themed character. Wait. Wait a minute. Fuck it. we go 100%. So I named him Gwyn, and that's why I'm currently drawing a weapon very much inspired by the Nameless King's spear and Ornstein's. So that's this character's weapon. Exemplars are cool as fuck. They get really cool abilities, and the flavor text is really good. If that's the kind of thing you're after, you know, they get the ability to like briefly enact divine things. One of them is a polearm specific ability that they get later on, which is called topple. They get an ability called Topple the Pillars of Heaven, where they're allowed to just like make their weapon the size just 60 foot long. They can Sun Wukong that shit and just send it forth, and it becomes an enormous pole that bursts through, and it's like, oh, that's awesome. They can carry their allies. They can like do a special thing that says, I think it was called carry the burden of allies or something like that, where they can stride, which is to move. At any point during your stride, if you are adjacent to an ally, you can pick them up, and it's considered that their weight is negligible, and then you can at any other point during your entire turn put them somewhere else. Stroma, what are you sending me? Oh yeah. Stroma, I question your sanity right now. I wonder what to do here. Like,
that spine is not coming out of the correct place, but we're just gonna ignore that. Don't worry about it. Oh, it's got like cheek muscles. Looking so far. Yeah, that sure is something nice. I gotta draw all those other skulls.
I'd let them step on me. Sky, would you let them step on you? Chat, would you let them step on you? Don't lie. I know you people. I know what you are. I know what you are. You clod. Listen, I know it's gonna sound shocking coming from me, but big scythe coming out of skull mouth, always cool. Always good. Big fan of that.
That's better. Whoa.
Electric Callboy just started playing on my playlist.
Alright, time for continuous curve. No way in hell I'm drawing that scythe by hand. Here to lurk while you study? Hell yeah. Good luck with your studying. I have created a tangent. Fuck. Oh, how do I fix that? Ooh. Just have it dip sooner, I guess. Close your art program. Yeah, that'll do it. I'm just gonna need to reform this curve. Big funny scythe. Yeah, there we go. That looks good. Tip is a little wonky. Yeah, there we go. Actually, you know, looking at this, I think the scythe blade in its entirety should just be bigger. Can draw it more away from the figure that way anyways.
Why are you not symmetrying?
Yeah, that's better. Yeah, that's way better. Is there a certain brush that's not mirroring when you use a symmetry ruler?
None of them do.
Is that a symmetry ruler that you have?
Yeah.
Symmetrical ruler?
Yep. What?
Zoom out. No? Did you put the ruler on the layer that you're on? I can't.
Oh. Oh, the middle point's there.
Did you make a 4.1? Is that why it's being weird?
So if I like...
Yeah, it should be two lines. If you just draw that straight down the middle of the... Click and drag it. Yeah. Now try.
That's its middle point.
It doesn't matter where the middle point is. Why is it mirroring not along the axis?
Oh, it is 4 point.
No, it's 2.
I think.
Should line symmetry be on? What the fuck? Symmetrical ruler. I have line symmetry on mine, so try recreating it with that enabled. Okay. So I guess else it's just mirroring, like, relative to the canvas, I guess? That's weird. I don't see a use case for that. But whatever. Line symmetry is what you needed. Hey, Ectic. I'm too obsessed with Splatoon because it is Splatoon. That's why it sounds Splatoon-like. It's Splatoon music. Where's my cursor? There I am. I wish I could have gotten into Splatoon more. I really liked Splatoon 3, or I really liked Splatoon 2. And then Splatoon 3 came, and I just had, like, a never-ending string of problems just trying to play with my friends. And it really turned me off. I wish Nintendo had competent online service. It's a very good game, but I like fought me every moment I tried to play it. I know me and Ray would have played it a whole lot if the online service was better. Maybe with Splatoon 4, but I'm probably not going to be buying a Switch 2. I don't play consoles enough. And also I'm poor and I don't want to pay my internet bill 2 times to play online. Thought there were 2? No, there's 3. 3 currently. Probably another one on the next console. Since they are generally successful, I can't imagine they wouldn't be planning another one. They are fun, though, and I really like the character designs. And as sad of a statement as it is, it's one of the closest things to an arena shooter that I have. in year 2025. What was your main for Splat 2? Some version of dualies. I forget exactly which ones. I actually played a lot of roller in Splatoon 3. You can call me slurs. I deserve it.
You're allowed.
But yeah, Splatoon 2 is when they introduced dualies, and I thought they were cool, so I played a lot of dualies in Splatoon 2. You can't WASDA. Yeah, I don't know why. It's like it's a thing. I know a lot of people that prefer, even on PC, to play games with a controller as opposed to mouse and keyboard. And I agree, like, a lot of games are meant for that, and they are serviced better with a controller than a mouse and keyboard. But even, like, first-person shooters, like, they'll play with a gamepad instead of mouse and keyboard.
Because it's what they grew up with.
I guess, but, like, I did too, you know? Like, I had consoles way before I had a gaming PC.
You are a very adaptable bug. There's a kind way of me saying about autism.
But I just mean, like, that's prevalent. Like, some people prefer mouse and keyboard always, and some people prefer controller always, and it's not necessarily just the first thing that they touched. It's weird. If you play specifically the Carbon Roller Ninja Squid ability, I'll call you sirs. No, I didn't do that. I did, I think it was just, like, one of the default ones. I don't remember my kit. What grenade did I even have on my roller? I think it was Impact. And I think it was the Shark ultimate. The Zoop forward Shark bomb one. I forget. It's been a minute. I kind of stopped playing before there was even... But before they ran out of Splatfests, I stopped playing. I thought about going back to play the DLC. That's like the last time that I actively... Yeah, Reef Slider, that sounds right. The name of the ultimate. I did not rig my own model. No, the Splat 3 DLC is when I thought about going back to Splatoon 3, because the DLC looked interesting. I did not rig my own model. That was my friend's son. I didn't actually even draw this model. It's hard to tell because Sun is very good at what he does. Let me bring it up for you. Go back to me for a sec. This is my art. I designed and drew this character design, and then I gave this to Sun. So Sun redrew the model, like, as you need to draw assets to make the rigging work, you know. So Sun is 100% responsible for this model, but it looks so much like my art that that I could steal credit if I wanted to, I feel. But no, Sun did it. It's very good. The Grub Father. But no, I might try again someday. But I actually looked into Live 2D even before I considered being a streamer myself. And that was it would have been in like 2020 or something like that, and all of the documentation I could find about Live 2D was in Japanese. So I was like, well, I taught myself how to use Photoshop. I'll just get in there and start fucking with shit until I learn what everything does. And I opened it for the first time and was like, never mind. So it is an ocean of unlabeled buttons. I'm like, oh my god, I will never find out what all of this does with no context. So I gave up. But now there's all kinds of good like YouTube tutorials and such for like, you know, teaching you how to do stuff. So maybe someday I will try again. But as of right now, I have absolutely zero proficiency in creating models. Nice skulls. Oh, deep dark secret. I can't either. There's the skulls. There they are. I used 3D models to make the skulls. All right. Forgot CSV. Yeah, it's one of my like favorite things. I have working knowledge of Blender, so I frequently boot up Blender and like make a simple 3D model just so that I can drop it into Clip Studio and use it as a perspective tool. It's very helpful. I like it a lot. Yeah. Alright, now we merge down, and we're gonna start using a smaller pen for the rest. What made me do Blender? I have a degree in simulation and game development. I have a skill issue. No, Blender is hard to approach. I don't think I would have done nearly as well on my own. I went to school for it, so I had a teacher that I could ask, you know. I learn really well if I have someone that I can talk to about it. I suck at learning new things from like text. So I doubt I would have done much of Blender if I didn't have an instructor to help me out with that.
Oh, I think I cooked a little here.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Oh shit, I forgot to restart the screen scrolling. Yeah, I have this weird ism that I trick myself into getting things wrong. That's like my natural state. I actually had a funny childhood story where when I was in elementary school, my social studies teacher had to call my mom and discuss like what to do with me because I didn't do any of my homework for that class. And yet I would pass every test with like good marks, you know, like not just pass, like I would do well on all of the tests. So he thought I was cheating. And he moved me around the classroom a bunch of times, but I was still passing all the tests. So he's like, I don't know what to do with your kid because I threaten them, you know, with bad grades if they don't do their homework. but they're not doing their homework and they're not getting bad grades. So like, it's not fair to the other kids, you know, to like them just not do homework. So that mom started making me do homework. Like, mom would sit down with me and be like, okay, we're gonna do the homework now. And after that point, I started doing really bad in school. Because the way my funny little brain works is, once I understand something, that's it. Like, you'll say, this is how the thing works, and I'll go, oh, okay, so if that, then this, and they'll go, yes, and I'll be like, okay, got it. And then I just have that now. It's in my head. But if you keep making me practice it, it like tricks me into feeling like my brain goes, why are you still making me do this? I must be doing it wrong if you're making me repeat it, right? And then I'll like trick myself into doing it badly. So I if I have a person I can talk to and verify the concept, like verify my understanding, tell me if I have this right, do a word example with me, then I'm like done. I have learned the thing. But if I'm trying to teach it myself, I never like get that feedback of like, you got it, you did it right, because I'm not like being graded, you know, and it like fucks me up. Being able to just decide like when I have done the thing and understand the thing, I learn way better with a person. I don't know why. That's how it works.
How do I draw wood?
I have a texture for that. I went and downloaded materials. Know? Yeah. I personally dislike not really understanding the program or how things work, because then I get this ominous feeling. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm cool. happy for the I'm happy for the advent of YouTube Academy. Of there being like such a prevalence of video tutorials.
God bless middle-aged Indian men with shitty camera phones telling me exactly how to do anything in my life. God bless them, keeping the fucking world together.
Because then at least I can... I still learn way better if I can talk to an actual person when I'm learning something new. But at least with, like, a competently made video tutorial, I can see what correct looks like. You know? And like, use that to judge myself off of. That I'm doing it well or doing it right, because mine looks like the guy on the screens.
I don't like that it's opened 2 here. Like, I don't know why it did this.
What happened? Let me look at your screen.
So it opens 2 of these exact same things, basically, and I don't like that.
Oh, yeah, right. I just ignore the tabs up top. I think you can actually drag it out and close it. I only have... Or just drag it off, I guess.
Oh, there we go.
But, like, all of those buttons on the side... they're all linked to the same thing. Like, they just go to different places, like, in the drop-down on the left. So, like, none of those buttons are necessary. And I would like to delete that entire row, but that's not an option. So,
I got these. That's a brush, apparently. So...
Yeah, so to use a brush, you just need to drag that somewhere, like, into your brush palette, wherever it makes sense to you.
Oh.
Yeah, brushes don't always do what you hope. Oh yeah, you're supposed to be studying.
That's just...
Yeah, well, yeah, thank you. How do you say your name? Sayaru? Sayaru? I'm
Cyril.
stupid. Good talking to you. Thank you for coming in, and thank you for looking. I will be here. I'll draw you hanging from the ceiling or whatever. Yeah. I would love that. I don't have a lot of fan art of my current form. I just re-debuted this in December.
I hate this. This is bad. Go away. Be gone forever.
I can call you Rue.
You're bad, and you should feel bad about
Saya
it.
is in cyanide, so Sayaru. Okay, I'll call you Rue, or I'll say that I'll call you Rue, and probably forget. as is
So
my
this... Oh,
process.
okay, that's just wood.
Yeah, so you can rotate that and like squash and stretch that however you feel, and then just like clip it inside of the sphere. So if you grab that layer and put it right above whatever layer you filled the brown with. Oh, that is that layer. Okay.
Yep.
And then at the top of the layer menu, there's a bunch of little buttons. Underneath the drop down that says normal, like that row of buttons, the one all the way on the left, it's like a transparent square with another square. Yeah, that's called a clipping mask. So now that layer is only allowed to exist where there is something underneath it. So you can just like clip, you can clip that texture to the wood color that you filled in. Yeah. No, please simplify me as you wish. I'm not gonna get mad if your fan art is off model. This free thing that you gifted me isn't good enough, actually.
Why can't I move it now?
I can't grab this. There we go. If I can.
Okay, now. Oh, yeah. Now I just make it slightly less opaque so it doesn't look like it's obviously a picture.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Or
Nice,
try
nice.
changing the blend mode. So
The blend type?
Yeah, the drop down that says normal. If you mouse over that drop down and hold down Control, you can use your scroll wheel to just like cycle down. I do that a lot. Like just scroll through them and see if anything looks good. A lot of them will look bad, but it like you never know. Sometimes it jumps out at you like, "Ooh, that looks cool," and then you just roll with it.
What's that? Hard light? Alright. Different, so? That's looking alright. Alright, I liking that. Very good, well done, Batbug.
Yeah, I do a bunch of things accidentally. Like, I was not planning for it to look like that, but I scrolled the blend modes and it looked cool, so I used it. You know?
There you go.
I do that a lot.
Pat's Batbug. Very good! So besides the full English, what else do we want to get you while you're here? I want to go on a pub crawl with all of you. You know, I want to go on a pub crawl. I think that'd be amazing. To like,
maybe.
you don't need to drink, but I do want to go on a pub crawl.
Yeah, I don't.
Because none of you... listen, Grabs all of
I
my
drink,
friends. None of you.
but like
Yeah, but
I have
none of you would keep up with me.
I have
Maybe
probably
Scat.
less than 10 alcoholic beverages a year. That's like the
Yeah.
rate of my consumption.
None of you, besides maybe Scath, and that's me being racist because he's Irish,
Yeah.
could keep up with me. Yeah, none of you could. I know what you're like, yeah. And it would just be the two Celtic people just like singing on the tables while everyone else is dead in the street.
Yeah, and I'm even like I don't follow the stereotype either because I'm mostly French, so I should be like into wine or whatever. I hate red wine. I think it's disgusting.
I hate wine. I like white wine sometimes.
I've had a couple of white wines that were okay, but I have yet to drink a red wine that didn't make me do the like lemon face where like you take a sip and it's like.
Yeah, it's like
you know, they're like, it's like immediate
is, though,
repulsion.
like the French are known, but like that is the duality of it. The French known for drinking wine. It's fancy. However, that doesn't mean you're getting drunk. That's a bourgeoisie. That's tasting. Yeah. Whereas where I'm from, I'm from Scotland. You know, it's like Scotland. Whiskey is the natural export of Scotland. You know, like it's hard. Like let's go. I don't like whiskey though, so there we go. We can shake hands on that. I don't like whiskey. My favorite, like, the only liquor or hard spirit I will drink neat is rum.
Yeah, you just confirmed. I was formulating a sentence in my head where I was questioning whether or not neat was the term or not, but it is. I have not tried many, but I've also not found a alcohol that I enjoy neat.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a fruity bitch.
Listen, cocktails are great.
There's
I love
plenty
them.
of cocktails that I like, but
yeah.
I've yet to find just a straight alcohol that
I will always
like.
order the gayest thing on the menu first. I'll have a cider. Maybe first, but like if I'm given the option between a like lukewarm rum whiskey gin, yeah, gin and tonic or whatever, and something called the Rainbow Blood Blast, I'm gonna take that one. You know, I want that one.
My favorite cocktail that I have found so far is hilariously a themed drink that they serve at Outback Steakhouse. It's called the Wallaby Darned.
Wallaby Darned! Do tell me what's in the Wallaby Darned.
So it's like granulated ice. So it's like a slushy, right? And it's got a bunch of peach stuff in it. I think it's got some schnapps, maybe a little bit of vodka. And peach juice. It's very crisp. It's like refreshing, like nice and cold, light, fruity flavor, not like absurdly sweet or syrupy or like really burn-y alcohol. You know, it's very nice. I like it a lot.
Ended up you might like a Long Island.
I've had Long Island ICs. Yeah, those are all right.
All right, but do you like what I've done with the middle bit where I've cracked it with the blue lightning?
House drink was ass juice. Yeah, what was in the ass juice?
I think ask.
That does look cool. Yeah, it looks like marble or something, some kind of fancy material. Orange juice and vodka. I thought that had a name.
Yeah, it's called a screwdriver.
Yeah.
That's like... That's not ash juice, that's just called a screwdriver. Jeez. That's like the most basic cocktail. Also, if you ever come to my house on Christmas, the only thing I'm drinking all day. That's a rule for me. I'm hitting...
Oh, and I
I'm
had
hitting
something...
older.
I had something at a
But,
friend's house. I don't fucking remember what it was, though.
oh no! Well, no. Yeah.
It was a LAN party. Remember those? um, I went to a LAN
I
party
didn't have
with
many
some friends, and
growing up.
they all like to drink. So I had like a little bit, you know, of just whatever they were passing around. I I want to say it was called a buttery nipple, which is a hell of a name.
Yeah.
Which is why I remember it. I do not remember what was in it, but that was pretty good. Yeah, they liked to do the thing where like you get a bottle of alcohol and like duct tape it to your hand, so like you're not allowed to put it down until you finish it. That's the kind of shit that they were doing. I was just like, I'll have Mountain Dew. No, thank you. That's where you get the F slurs.
Oh, this brush looks like it might be good for me.
Oh, I forgot to turn back on the screen toggling. I really gotta make that system I've been talking about. I've just not had the brain juice for programming. It's too full of art plans and existential dread. Based on the political climate in my country.
Hmm.
New Windblown update, very good. My playlist has prompted me. I'm really bummed about Hyperlight Breaker.
What?
Hyperlight Breaker. I'm sad about it.
Was it not good?
Reportedly, I haven't played it, but the reason why I haven't played it is it's had at best mixed reviews since it came out. I was really excited about that game. Hyper Light Breaker.
Question.
Hooey.
Can I make folders on this thing?
On what?
In this, like, palette.
Your brush? Yeah, kind of. If you grab a brush and drag it up to the tab at the top. No, like in the list. Yeah.
Yeah.
So now you can drag other stuff into that tab too if you want. And likewise, you can drag onto the palette all the way to the left, the vertical bar, and you can make like other categories there too if you want. It's not quite as convenient as I'd like organizationally, but that's what it can do.
Oh, that feels like fucking cheating.
What'd you do?
This.
I can't see your. Oh yeah, you got some kind of metal brush. Yeah, that looks good. That'll do it. Oh boy. Alright. Now we can start doing details. Wee. So I haven't drawn their face yet either. Yeah, those are pretty cool brushes.
Yeah. Ooh.
I went and drew all of this. Should have done that on a different layer. I'm a fool. Oh boy, I can't stop yawning. I've been afflicted with the eepy bitch.
Oh no! There's no cure, I'm afraid. I'm going to have to put you down.
Oh. Okay, should get rid of this so I can see what I'm doing. Ah! Asked Waffle.
That's Waffle Mega?
Oh no, I did that in like a bunch of separate lines. Oh, why did I do that? Grab these two. It's me, everyone's favorite asked Waffle. Yeah. Alright. Time for face. I tried a new construction technique for this one's face. I'm pretty pleased with how it turned out. It's definitely not realistic, but it's a lot closer to normal proportions than I normally draw.
So how do we kidnap Astrophilmagus? Sibling hunt?
Yeah, Astro. When would you like to play some Hunt? I need to play some Hunt over the next 2 weeks, so I can get my shit before the event ends. I don't know if you'll be available, but I might be able to play a little bit tomorrow, like Doodle Day task. Play some Hunt. Very thin eyebrows you'd have. What are we looking at? Yeah, that works. Just a little bit more here. Maybe not. Your Monday, Wednesday, Thursday. So I think your Thursday is my Wednesday. That would work for me. Oh, also, if your Monday is my Sunday, that would also work for me. Who's gonna tell bro, huh?
Tell bro what?
Eyelashes are kind of fucked up. No, not the laminated marshmallow.
Oh, no.
Was I just... No, I was eating. I was chewing food. I am finished my dinner now. I am free of the lasagna.
Oh.
Smug, sassy bitch face. Be a little thicker on this side. Yeah, it's working. Yeah, let's just do that part of this layer. They have lower lashes, like prominent shapes. Where's your face? There you are. This picture is far too small for me to be able to tell. I need pictures! Pictures of Testament! Guilty Gear. Strive. I typed in Guilty Gear Strive and then TES, and it auto-completed to Guilty Gear Strive Testament's gender. Internet. Show me a dango close-up of your face. Damn it. I don't think they do. No, they do. Ooh, they got little... Okay, that's a detail that I did not know. That is important. Do you want me to go screenshot Testament? No, I think I got it. I think I got it. There's a good picture of their face. Yes, they got the little, like, anime, like, pinprick eyelash, like, right at the corner.
It's called being cunty, Batbug.
Yeah. And they have a different shape of eyebrow than I thought. And they have eyeshadow. Important detail. You gotta have the cunty eyeshadow.
Mm-hmm.
Midas Magus. Oh my god, we have two magi in the chat. You have to have a wizard duel now.
Now kiss. Oh, we went different directions than that one.
Now you must fight, maybe kiss. Welcome in, Midas Magus. You were doing art too. Ooh, do you have something to show? I would love to see your art. No pressure if you don't want to, but I imagine you don't have a problem with people seeing your work because you were streaming. But if you would like to share, you can post links in chat. Post a link to your social or what you're currently working on. I want to see. Yeah, welcome in, everyone. I am Batbug Doodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do doodles to try and get you guys to doodle along. I'm doodling with a friend today. I'm working on Testament from Guilty Gear. Sassy Scythe Wielder. I hope your stream went well. Catbat recommended me. Thank you, Catbat. Slides envelope across the table.
Mm-hmm. If I keep erasing layers, one of them will be right.
Yeah, that's really... Catbat, have I don't think I've discussed that with you. I don't know if you're a player of the critically acclaimed MMO. But I got a kick out of finding you a fellow dark-skinned, befreckled, padded nose having animal-based fighty character. And the fact that I'm called Batbug and you're called Catbat is there exists a premise in Final Fantasy XIV, where there's like alternate dimension versions of you. So I was posting you around my friend group when I first found you, being like, I think I found one of my reflections. Thank you, Tits, for arbitrarily losing connection. Yeah, no worries. I know what Discord links are like. Let's have a look. Ooh. I like it. Creature. Oh, we gotta go back to me so we can see. Hiya. This is Midas's art. Look at that. That's a cool looking thing. What is this? What's it for? It looks like you're making like a token or something.
Looks like a the word's escaping me. It's a monster. It's a cryptid I've seen before. It's like a rabbit with horns.
Jackalope. That's what Cat Batsoc is also. Yeah, maybe some kind of jackalope. Typically, they don't have extra eyes or ears, but I like it. It's very cool. That fur detail is you're a crazy person. you're a crazy person. Drawing all that fur.
Agreed.
That looks really cool. I really like the shape of the eyes. This I've tried doing this before and it didn't really work out for me. Maybe I should try again. I like this the way that you bleed like the sclera into the eyelashes, where the eyelashes aren't like solid black. Like it has that like internal like triangle. I like that. It didn't come out well when I tried to do it, but you did it really cool here. It's a redraw of an old design. I was going to make it a t-shirt. Oh, hell yeah. That would be a cool shirt. I need to make some kind of merch at some point. Oh boy. Too many things to do. Yeah, that's very cool. Thank you for sharing. I lost my train of thought. Where's Testament's eyebrows? Okay. Yeah, like that. Oh, and thank you, thank you for the follow. I need to, you reminded me. I need to open up your page in a tab right now, else I will forget. I want to go look at more of your art later. I wish for you to not autoplay things, though, Twitch. That would be cool. Thank you. Haha! I clicked a thing by accident. I sent you to the Shadow Realm. Sorry about that. We're back. Pitch vector. We just nix that. Yeah. Maybe even that too, actually. Yeah. Tilt the nose a little bit more down. Start that screen scroll back up. Okay. Yeah, that's it. There they are. I'm pleased. And lastly, we need to go down in here. Eyes. Very circular, much more than I would normally. Ellipse. Oops. Yeah, I can't remember if I said the spiel or not. Thank you for bringing your people by. I appreciate it. If you need to head off, though, please don't let me keep you. Have a good little break after your stream. Drink water. But of course, all of you are welcome to hang out if you so choose. As I draw this sassy creature, as I am wont to do.
You all want to do that, aren't you? Very Batbug thing to do.
Yeah. I'm not sure why, but I like I guess feline is like a good summary. Sassy
likes some
gremlin
catty.
creatures.
Well, I like that.
Gremlins, yes.
When in doubt of shit to put on something, runes. Why not? Just slap a few runes on there. Fuck it.
That rear eye is not hitting me right. I'm not sure
I haven't saved yet, so I'm going to do that.
what to do about it. And their nose is a little less pointy.
Well, I have just realised it's 2:30. I'm going to see what Giz is doing, and that will determine what I do next. So one sec.
Is Giz still alive? Yeah, there we go. That's better. Yeah, the heat's hitting you already, Lycan. Yeah, it's been warm the past couple days here too. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's AFK. Let's keep it on meat. Oh boy. Am I gonna do this pattern? I might not do that pattern. I might not do that pattern. Oh, they have gloves. Shit. I didn't draw their gloves. This is their right arm. So they have like a long glove and also a short glove. Okay. Out there. It's 3:30 a.m. Oh, European cat.
2:30 for me.
Well, maybe not European. That time zone goes a long ways through Africa too, right? It's my geology terrible. Geography, not geology.
You're a bat.
The bug. Eurobat, yeah.
You're a bat.
Live in Sweden, but you're from Taiwan. Oh.
Oh.
I have a belt around this too. Fuck. Covered up all my fun little wrist lines. And these are fingerless? Yes, they are. Okay, so we can see your shoulder. So this glove ends somewhere. Probably about like here. So, you know, when you have a tight glove or legging, you gotta do a little squish. You gotta do a little bit of squish. It's mandatory. That's a little bit too deep. It's better. So is the goblin melting?
Yep. Not quite yet.
elbow from this angle. That sure is a thing. Be able to see, like, a little bit of that. That's about where it should be, but that looks awful. Let's try that again. That still looks awful. That's a bit better. Ha pa pa pa. All right, I think that's all of the big details. Oh, we need to do the clasps. These funky things that they got on their coat. Kind of shaped like coat hangers. Alright, I just need to ungoof that. That's almost there. Yeah, that'll do. Complicated curves.
That was my nickname in high school. Complicated curves. It's because they didn't know how to feel about it.
Mm-hmm. Ham Pickman?
Yep.
Nah, I can't do that. Can't do that. That'll do. It's weird. Claspy bits.
And yet it drains slower. Yeah.
What is the goblin draining?
I had to do plumbing earlier and take apart the sink to get something that was stuck down it. And I cleaned it. And somehow when I put it together, it drained slower than it did before. Fucking riddle me that one, Batman. Just... Tee.
You are gonna give up on your first character.
First, this is the 4th one already.
Well, yes. Very.
Hi, Giz.
Bug says hi.
Hi!
So many cheating layers in here. Like the wood.
That's what art's all about.
Cheating, yeah.
When are we gonna have a dance battle, Giz?
Bug wonders when you're gonna have a dance battle. Reset to Final Fantasy 14.
Oh, very soon. Very shortly.
Whoa.
Like
the
next
Gizler!
Hey, it's the Gizler!
It's me, the Gizler!
Gizzle me that, goblin. Which does sound like a sex move. So.
Can't do that on Twitch.
Nope.
Watch
Oh
out.
my god.
This Giz is back.
Did you hear that, Bug? Have you heard? Did you hear?
Have you heard?
God, it's back.
No, that a certain rapper got banned like 2 minutes after their first stream on Twitch.
7, I think it was. 8.
7.
No, I did not. who did that?
Yeah.
That's funny.
Kanye West.
Oh, I see. for like hate speech or like
Yeah,
what?
yeah.
Uh-huh.
Shocking no one. I'm gonna finish drawing this bowl and then I'll beat the bed.
Sion kick.
The Nikki stream? What Nikki stream? You're not staying up till 3 to watch something.
It's 3 in 10 minutes.
But then you're going to bed. You're not watching a 2.5 hour long fucking
Hour and a half.
silly little thing about your dress up game. You can watch it on your phone. With your headphones in, can't you? Well, if I'm in there, no. If I'm not, then do what you want. I don't care. Well, I'm being perplexed by a bowl right now, so...
Good night, all.
Good night, Giz. Let me give that one. I did it wrong. That's the face that belongs to the voice in the void.
Well, that's the goblinification of it anyway.
Yeah.
Why can I edit Giz's suggested channels? Alright, cool.
They must have given you permission to do that.
No. I'm just still in this watermarked one. It's fine. Doesn't matter.
my god, they're a Libra.
It's a real symbol, you know that, right?
I
I'm
know.
just making sure.
I know.
Okay, just checking. Just check. I am a Libra, but I'm just making sure that I'm very stupid. Yeah. So. What? This selection tool is very bad.
Yeah, you kind of have to fuck with it to make it do what you want. You're a Scorpio. I'm a Sagittarius. Whatever that means. I got the weird centaur man as my symbol. My Chinese one is way cooler.
Dragon?
Of a dragon, yeah.
Yeah, I think
Pretty epic. It's too high. Yeah. Alrighty. I think that... Oh, no, I haven't given detail to the skull down here. Oops.
Do you know what I always found really crazy?
Oh,
Me and Raz are the same age.
yeah.
Yeah. Just always assumed Raz was a bit older than I am.
Hmm.
But I'm older than Raz. By a little bit. Crazy.
Raz has been through some stuff. Yeah. Who? I don't know. Who is Raz?
I don't know. Some fucking goblin. I've heard they're pretty rezzed up, though. You should not have told us that.
Alright. Now I think we're done with lines. except for this godforsaken text on their scythe, which I am trying to contemplate a way to cheat. I don't want to do that. I wonder if I can get a, like, straight-on flat picture of their scythe so that I could trace this nonsense. Let's see. Oh, that's promising. Please don't be a tiny picture. Oh, it's a little bit tiny. But that still might be good enough. Yep. We're stealing this. I'm just stealing that. I ain't drawing that shit by hand. Take some liberties. As long as it has the right general shape, it's fine. Okay. Does that look like garbage? If I just take that and put it here. Ooh, Gonna have to finagle that around a bit. That'll do. Just clean that up a little. Okay, and we have that. And we're gonna try and rasterize that. Better to make it more vertically aligned. There we go. Alright, let's see if we can make that work. We just kind of stretch it over the blade. Yeah, that'll about do. Just gotta finagle it into place so that it follows the edge correctly. Yeah. There you go. Testament scythe bullshit. Alrighty. I think we're ready for color. Suppose I can steal colors from this. Those are nice, simple flats. Because their whole ass outfit is going to be this gray color. Their boots black too? Yes. Yes, they are. Well, there's just slight variation. How so? Yeah, the boots, the vest, and the hat are a little bit lighter. Pull that. Oh, that's like... That's a bit of a difference. How am I not seeing that difference? There we go.
Alright, my brain's starting to hurt, but I think that's a good stopping point for me.
Okay.
Oh. Didn't expect to get this much done of it, to be honest.
Yeah, that looks good.
Not the most complicated thing, but...
I don't know if I'm gonna, like, render this. I'm very tired as well. But we'll at least give it flats.
I just saw the one of... Did you do the one where Iron Man's blowing up a Cybertruck? That's pretty funny.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my bingo entry for Iron Man.
Top tier. Right. So this is it done, I think, for the most part. I can't think of anything to add. Giz is mad because this is not the character I want to play in their Pathfinder game.
Mm.
But it is the character I'm talking about a lot. So so they're like, don't switch character, please. I'm gonna blow up. It's like, what?
You're the same.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are.
A character I meant to be playing in their game is the one I drew on the first time.
Hmm.
Skull. Anyway. Still need to get yours. Yours all planned out.
Yeah. I still don't have like a concrete plan. It's probably just going to be a rogue, if for no other reason that I can't make another decision.
We'll get there. I've got like ideas of like what the I'm gonna like set out a few scenarios, especially because my job now. If I'm not doing anything on my job, yeah, I'm either writing tabletop RPG stuff or playing Balatro. You know, it's one or the other. So I've been like And it really is like I was really worried about it when I got that job about like, oh god, are they gonna get bitchy if I'm on my phone if there's nothing to do? And then I literally like I'm like sitting there like at the desk, bored, and it's like I turn around, my manager's playing fucking poker online on his phone. I'm like, all right, cool, never mind, I'm good. He's actually, I'm like, what are you doing? He goes, I'm on a poker tournament. I went, oh. All right, and cool. I'm playing Balatro. So it's all gold. It's all golden. But yeah, no, thank you for having me back, Bug. I
Yeah.
appreciate it as always, and I quite like this weapon. I I'm just, like I need to get the obsession of this character out of my brain. Otherwise, I'm just gonna keep thinking about him. So like if I get it all out, and then maybe I won't be tempted to actually play him instead of my established one that Kiz has actually written story for. Oops, hee. Oh, all right. I see y'all later. Bye bye.
Alrighty.
We can try and play Hunt at some point soon.
Yeah.
I know when.
Shit. Shut them out. That's who was with me today. You know what? If I just drop this down into here for a second, I can just make my life easier. Skronkle. Okay. Oh, boy. Yeah, we are quite the low energy bug today. That's all right. They have straps on their boots that I did not draw. I have to go back for that. Oh yeah, let's get this out of that folder now so that it doesn't goof up. Okay. There's this other metal that the scythe bits and the skull are made of. And there's like a fleshy kind of this. Oops. And the scythe would and then red stuff. Very good. Okay. Are there any symbols anywhere? Yes, we have some marks on the skull. We have a mark on the glove. We're not gonna see that, though. Yeah, whatever this little thing is. It's all over the place. It's on the buckles, too. Which side is... The top is longer. I should just copy paste this one. There we go. Is that everything? Let's see, let's check for holes. That looks good. So then we get some skin detail in here. Looking good, thank you. take that whole thing down a little bit. Yeah, there. Ugh. Eyes hurt. They're much more pink in this picture than the other picture. We should pull that over a little bit. Yeah, that's closer to that tone. Just a little too far. Ugh. I'm like bleaching my eyes. You. That's all right. Okay. Right, the strappy things on the boots. How is that going to be shaped? That's the outside of the boot. So we have like a clasp on one side. Okay. We have something like that. Why? You. Vex me. Okay. Then there's just going to be some other... something like that. A little bit less pronounced. Oh boy, I can't draw curves to save my life. Where is our leather color? In here, right there. Yeah. Alright, then we just hit some easy fills. Yeah, alright. To do their mouths. And we can't see that one's nose. Okay, and then there's a bit of an effect on here. Not sure which blend mode will suit us here. Let's try a paintbrush. Now let's see. How do we bring that out? I think lighten is the winner. Lighten. Yeah. just need a bit of a spooky trail. With, I don't know, say this. Which way is the scythe moving? It's moving this way. Alright, pretty pleased with that. I do want a little bit of wood texture. How do I view my favorites? Just in a different... Oh, there we go. Where's my wood that I use? That's the one. Right about there. And we just rasterize that. And then we smudge it around. Oh, that's a very laggy operation. It's a little too much as well. We gotta cut some out of that. Speaking of, probably reduce the program lag by doing that first. Alright, now we just kind of take some chunks out of it. And then maybe we set that to a like warm dark color like that. Yeah. Alright, let's try and shade this just a little bit. It looks too flat without it. Ow. Hey, Chug. What is this unnamed layer I have? You, I see. Be gone with you. Maybe if we just start with something like that, and then we blend it out. How do we do that? I don't know. I'm improving skin rendering here. It looks bad. Looks bad. Yeah, I don't like any of that. I really need like a direct study for skin rendering. It's on the list of shit that I want to start doing after the 3rd anniversary. Just a couple weeks away on that. Yeah, the shapes are better. Let's do that. And we just tone it down. Yeah. Yeah. Boy, boy. Alright. And we just want to do, like, areas that are obviously occluded. Doesn't look terrible. I am very much bullshitting when it comes. I have no defined light direction or light reference. I'm just kind of doing it as I feel, see how it comes out. I can get away with just like really big blocky shapes for shadows. That don't look bad. Ooh. Right. We shade out that whole foot, maybe? Yeah. That's not awful. The shadows up here kind of don't make sense, though. trying to imply more like depth here, but it's kind of not doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Winging it. No, that makes no sense. Do that with light. Maybe like a pinkish. Yeah, that's pretty good. I like that. That works. That works. All right. Yeah, cheat a little bit more depth out of it that way. That makes no sense. How would light work here? It's gonna hit the back side of these, I guess. Should we do more like that? Yeah, that makes a little bit more sense. Yeah, okay. It's a very big shape. Does that work? No, it doesn't. Hmm. Maybe that. Maybe that. Yeah. You like the music? Mm-hmm. Curse you, bug. I think that works. I don't like this color, though. We need something else. Yep, that's it right there. Something like brown. Maybe even a bit less saturated. Yep. Yep. Oh boy, I'm glad my design does not incorporate skulls. They are complicated. Will it be too dark if I were to fill in the, like, really deep recesses? I think we fill it in and then we take it away a little bit. I just did the precise opposite of what I should have done. Yeah, that'll do. And then we just mask out where the skulls are. I can do that with the color layer. What did I make them? Metal? Clothes. Metal? Yeah. Let me come in here with an airbrush. Let me just pull it back a little. Ah. Yeah. Oh boy. Alright. We do some highlights on the skulls. And then maybe the metal as well. Let's just grab that layer again. We come up here, and then we just, like, swipe it. Metal. It's not bright enough. Oop. Killed my selection by accident. Me back. There we go. Yeah, just a little bit. Alright, I think we just need to shade this big ol' skull, and then I think we might be done. Or, well, I gotta figure something for a background, I suppose. just need shadow on the skull. It looks a little bit weird as it is currently. Where am I going with this? Yeah, it works for me. I don't think it's quite right, but it looks well enough, I think. Welcome in. Just some Canadian. Thinking about light and shadow. Any other areas? Yes. I think that's about it for the, like, extreme shadow areas. Yeah. Oh, that red is bleeding in a little bit where it shouldn't. Alright, I think that's it. Oh boy. My body becomes crust. We need some shading in the eyes. There we are. Yep. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Yeah. Is that not doing anything? Not giving me what I want. I'm just gonna set it to normal and choose the color myself. Yeah. I think that looks pretty good. So what kind of background are we going to give this thing? Ooh, now we need shadow on this thing. So that's entirely flat. We could squeeze a little bit more detail out of that. Ooh, wrong brush. Hey, Baram. Oh. go. It's better. Oh god, I'm melting. I think we're about done, though. I just gotta figure out something cool to put in the background. Never did your daily? Let's do like that. Put that, like, there. Yeah. Meow. And then what? We just do, like, our typical... Let's see. Like that. Eh. Eh. I don't know if I'm into that. I don't hate it, but I don't have any other... I have no spark, no inspiration for what to do with the background. I don't like how it looks like a spotlight, and I don't like how, if it does look like a spotlight, the light is shining from the wrong direction. What do I do? Maybe we just go more... Ooh. Not like that. Yeah, I don't hate that. Let me bring this one up a little bit. And then we need something back there. Is there any color that I'm not using? No, not really. What are the colors of their weird little creatures? These things, they're like pink and cyan. We take like that and that. I do a gradient? I think that'll look bad, but let's try it. I mean... This way? I don't hate that. Maybe we do a little something like... Yeah. 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 Pull that down. Pull that up. I dig it. It's not too much of anything, but it works. And maybe we try and do something a little wacky with them as well. I kind of like that. Yeah, soft light is cool. Hard light's also kind of cool. Missed the red on the scythe, though. This maybe... What if I can get in here? Put a mask on that. Yeah, it's kind of cool. Just like to have it kick back a little bit in certain places. I think I went too far there. Yeah. Yeah, thanks, Tribal. I think we're about finished. Yep. I think I'm satisfied with that, and I'm gonna stop fucking with it. Oh, because I am dying. I did not sleep well. I have the big eep. Yeah. I think we're done. So let's see that, time-lapse while I go look for someone to raid. I did that pose from reference, too, not from 3D model. Are you proud of me? Wow. Let's see, who's doing stuff? Damn, we got a lot of people awake doing art today. Let's see who has not been going for a very long time. Oh, are we back? That's crazy. I love how Twitch snipes me right at the end. Is this connected still? Yes. Alright. Well, we lost half of my raid. Thank you, Twitch. Well, not Twitch. Thanks, Internet. Yeah, I'm just gonna send you guys out before it fucking dies again. Don't bother doing that, guys. It's not gonna work because it's not connected to the internet anymore. But thank you all for joining. I'll have the time-lapse up soon, and I'll be around tomorrow for Doodle Day. I do have a doodle in queue. I'm not sure if I'll manage to find something to do, or maybe we'll play some Hunt, depending on who's around. I don't know. We'll be hanging out tomorrow. And, click here if you are interested in joining the Discord. We hang out every Saturday, or most Saturdays, I should say. And, we're gonna head out to Joru. I haven't seen her in a bit, because she's doing some art, and she just started, so perfect. So, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your time zone. I'll see you guys in the Discord tomorrow. And, see you later. Goodbye. Nope, no ads for you. Nope, goodbye. No ads. Bye.